Hello, and welcome back to Starfield. Sorry, I moved the mic a little bit right there. Last time on Starfield, we decided to take a trip to the moon to check that out. We decided to check out Earth. We saw the Arch in St. Louis, which was pretty neat. We also did a lot of reunion stuff, which I think is what we're going to continue doing today. You have to listen to an audio file and read a file. So that's what we're going to do to start off with, I guess. We'll just get that out of the way now. Let's go ahead and find the audio file, which is right here. Just listen.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city?
It's Simon.
You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds
Right.
like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
So about that. About that. Alright, there was the audio file. There was also a file we had to read. I don't remember what it was. This one, Stanley McMillan. Threat level none. Schedule, approximate local time. 7:30, he leaves Lux Condos for work at Dima Star Yards. 11 o'clock, he leaves for lunch, frequents Jane's Goods. At 1:30, he returns to work, remains at the office until the day is over. At 5 o'clock, he leaves work for the Broken Spear. And at 22:30, which would be 10:30, he returns to Lux Condos. That's where his temporary home is. He has no ship. He's dropped off by Infinity Ltd. Chauffeur. Alright, well, we read and listened to the files. We now have to retrieve the Project Dominion files, which are elsewhere. I assume the map will tell us where, because I honestly don't have a clue. Oh, they're right there. They're on Sol. In Sol, not on Sol. That was weird. I feel like I clicked like 3 times and it didn't do anything. They're on Mars, huh? Alright. Back to Mars we go, I guess. Let's...
Donya. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
You're not even speaking. Is our naked miner friend here? I don't see him. That's a real shame. It's gonna be an adjustment going back to Starfield at 30 FPS when I was just playing Spider-Man at 60.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Something about community center on P1. Alright. And I gotta remember that all the controls are different. A is not to jump. Y is to jump. Or I guess it would be X on PlayStation. Or cross. Since they wouldn't be very specific about what they call it. Despite the fact that nobody else calls it that.
I know you.
No, but I need to steal things off of your computer. So I can pretend to be support. Demos Tech Support, I need to verify your PC is secure. I need to borrow your PC for a moment. There's been a break-in at Lux Condominiums. Let's try to do the security thing.
In that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach. How long is this gonna take?
You just really gonna let me? If you have any errands to run, now's a good time. Might take 15 minutes or so, depending on what I find. Depending on what I find, huh? It'll take a while, and I don't like people hovering while I work. Why? You have something you need to get done.
I was thinking
That's
of
the
stopping
question.
by Jane's, or maybe even the Broken Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, if you have errands to run, now's a good time.
Great. I could use the break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Good. You enjoy your break. Don't mind me just using your computer to get all the information. Demos Staryard's presentation. Demos representatives. Got a bunch of names. Mason Stedman. He's the CEO. Sell concept of guaranteed deal. Reviving the Demos name. The senior VP is Nora Mortwitz. Must be on board. Stedman's most trusted advisor. Sell on job security and protocol and control. Chief Operations Officer Jamal Gershin. Sell on advantage over competition. And then Chief Security Officer London Fjord. I'm just going to say Fjord. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce it. Sell on reducing risk. Stress shielding component in the works only if brought up. Project Dominion. Ooh, I had to hack that. Okay. Meetings. Oh, I'll go back to the hack. Talking points for Demos presentation. When? 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Where? Your desk. Teleconference. Guests. Nina Hart. Lucas Drexler. Status accepted. And then let's look at the inbox. Oh, we got a lot of emails here. Alright. Be prepared. Hey Stanley, just checking up to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. Lucas expects you to be prepared, so be sure to at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time. Alright, Cillian Gamble, IT maintenance. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience an interruption in connectivity / service with Infinity LTD servers. The maintenance and reboot should be brief. Maintenance window 3 a.m. to 3:15 a.m. Please direct any concerns or questions to the IT department via our ticket system. Yes, I flipped 2 words there. You will get over it. Alice Ortiz. Hi Stanley, below is your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Cydonia. Please remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. Transportation. Trident Luxury Alliance Transport, Class B. New Atlantis to Cydonia, so I guess he came from New Atlantis. There's his confirmation. His accommodation is Lux Condominiums for 7 days, 6 nights. Alright, cool. Harmon Spalding, congrats. Congrats on the deal, Stan. Told you things would be looking up. This is your chance to get back on track. Drinks tonight, I'm buying. And then Quantum Synergies from Nina Hart. Good afternoon. As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Demos Staryards just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is our #1 priority, so any requests coming through either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered most crucial. We expect your full support. Regards, Nina Hart. Is there more? No, okay, that's it. Alright, let's hack this thing. Well, I'm going to assume that this one just goes here. I don't really see any other options. Yeah, that one will too. Beautiful. That'll work, and then we just flip that there. Sweet. Error, failed to run, cannot open file, requires additional decryption. Download the files. Files are encrypted. Download complete. Alright, files saved to external device. We've retrieved the files. We can now get out of here. He hadn't even left yet, so that's fun. Alright, now we return to Neon. So we can return to Ryujin and report. There's our buddy. Hey man, how's it going? I tried to steal from you last time and it didn't go well. We're gonna try again.
Oh, how are you?
I'm great. How are you? Just keep walking. There's no one here. How am I still detected? Is there somebody still looking behind me? You know what? He's going outside. Maybe we can pickpocket him outside, or we can do it now. I clicked it right as he disappeared. That is unfortunate for me. Can I go, please? Okay, that was weird. Very odd. Hello, Vasco. Good day. Let's get out of here.
Lifting off now.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
This guy. A shooting star, huh? That does sound wonderful. I could have swore I saw something. It might have been a ship entering or exiting. I was gonna say hyperspace, but I don't really know what it's called in this universe. I don't know if you enter or exit anything. I guess you just use a grav drive.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Go ahead.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Thank you. Sure, I'll have a great time doing a job I hate. That is questionable at best.
Ever run into spacers?
Oh yeah, I ran into spacers. They're a lot of fun. They're just my favorites. Alright, back up to the executive's office, because we moved up in the world. We're about this close to taking over the entire place. It will be ours. If it doesn't end, this quest doesn't end with me in charge, well then, what was the point? You know?
Don't wander into any.
Did I hack her safe? I did. Good. Hello.
Well,
I'm
that
back.
took longer than expected.
Did it? I felt like it went rather fast.
The information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion. After what I went through, it better be. I was fast and efficient and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it.
Hey, I'm taken. I'm spoken
Now,
for.
Let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done.
Alright.
Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Maybe someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Why do I have to come with you? Fine. Whatever. So if it's one of Ryujin's designs, did they just get it stolen?
Got my eye on you.
And now they're trying to make it themselves? Can I finally go in this room? Alright, never mind, I take it back, I do want to follow. Yeah, it's just an office. That's boring. Is there a safe in here again, Rob? At least there is. It's master. Also, I have like a quick little window to do it right now. Okay, whew. Well, there's a lot of options for things to use on the top row here. A lot of them are either just one or two. They're all just one or two. So I'm going to do a combination here. I think. We'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. Ta-da. Let's hope that was the best solution. Seems like that might be the case here as well. I think this one will work with this one. Yeah. Sweet. Then this one and one of these individual ones. Easy. Ooh, we got a lot of credits. Hitman Coachman. Sure.
Let us see what was being protected.
I'm really surprised they didn't see me.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant.
I just stole from you.
Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to
Love that she's just invisible. Alright. She has some stuff on her.
Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Okay.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
It's me. Why me, not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this
Because they
information.
trust me,
I have
I
little
guess.
reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
So I guess most of them right now are like kind of what we see on people. They're like external. I guess this would be fully internal. We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information. I don't care about that. I'll just say it sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details.
Alright.
You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
As long as I'm being
Thank
paid.
you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
Missed my chance. I should have done that.
It lies with us.
10,000 credits. No complaints there.
Faith in our security team.
Alright, now this is the fun part where I quick save. And then I try to steal credits off of her.
With it?
And a med pack.
Impressive.
Alright, I got caught. Well, I got one thing. So, you know what? I tried. And I slightly succeeded. But I will give in to my failure. I will accept it, and I will move on.
Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the
I don't want to hear this conversation.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Doo-doo. Alright. Let's go.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Hello. Yes, we saw you earlier.
Good. You're here.
I'm here. It's me.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
It would appear that
A
way.
mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves? How's that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way,
I see.
the results can be objective.
Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case? Yeah.
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here.
Oh.
Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent.
Okay.
Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That seems excessive. The guards can't just let me by. That would defeat the purpose.
Secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
The security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime,
It sounds like a pain, but it should be fun.
Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection.
Good.
I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Okay. What's a disruptor? Well, I think it's just like a weapon that fires stun shots.
That you don't know. A disruptor is a
non-lethal
non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away.
I was right.
But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
How is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I can't guarantee anyone's safety. They better stay out of my way.
Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, but these are also your co-workers.
Let me remind you, I don't care.
As well as Ryujin's, to make sure
We're all terrible people.
he's harmed. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright.
Don't cause any trouble.
Funny you say that. I definitely won't ever cause any trouble. I would never try to break into this place. Nothing like that. Alright, let's go down here. Can't wait to get lost in this area again. Assuming this is the area I got lost in, I don't even know that for a fact. I just know it's somewhere in Neon.
Edside's a bad place
There we go.
for tourists these days. Area's gone to hell.
I was like, who's saying that? It's that guy. Oh. Didn't mean to skip it, but I've been here. This is where it's that pirate lady was, right? Yeah. What's up, Grace? I can't talk to her. That's sad and disappointing.
Oh. How many velocities did I have?
Not enough.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous.
Hello, Nix.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
You conduct business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
Seems kind of questionable to tell a person that this is your favorite bar if you're trying to be safe. Am I wrong about that? I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'll be back. I'll just need to look into some funds. If I have to pay you, why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
I feel like I shouldn't have to pay this cost. I'm pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Just help me out here. Next time I'll have a... Darn.
Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line?
You don't have a Ryujin employee discount?
I do get an awful lot of business from you folks.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. Can't you cut me a break here? I know you'd like to help me if you could. I don't know if I like any of these options. Can't you cut me a break here?
A break in Neon? I don't think
Darn.
so. Now pay up. I don't have all day.
Fine.
A pleasure, as always.
I'm just gonna steal it back off of him.
Just run this little beauty on Hilaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Hilaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I'm detected. What an absolute shame. Andrasia, need you to get out of here. Do I have anything with, Thought I did. Maybe I put it up. I might have put it away. That's unfortunate for me. Oh well. Can always steal it back later, I suppose.
That's why I like getting out of the city. There's nothing obstructing the
Alright, let's try to make my way up there. Button activated. Well, this is neat. Calibrated deep recon skip pack. Sure. Oh. Alright. Region Industries HQ. We're going in. Through the tower. That's cool. So we gotta sneak around. It wants me to equip the blaster, so I will. I think it was this one. Caution. I've been here. I just don't remember this layout. That's gonna be a problem.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
How did I get caught? What? Huh?
You don't belong.
You were turned around. You weren't even looking at me. I don't buy this nonsense. Mm-mm. How dare this game do that to me? There are panels in the vents that turn out lights and make it harder for them to detect you. Ooh, is that so? Like this one right here? Perhaps? Oh. Thank you. Very cool. What's up, Dito? How's it going?
You're making things harder for yourself. Breathe.
Guess we're reloading again. Try a recon stim too. Alright. I'll do that. now. Do 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 do. I have 12 of them. All right. You see nothing. Could it be because of my follower too? Maybe I should try sending her home. It's a little bot. This is risky. Is there somewhere else I can go? Can I go over here? Go up? No. I think I have to go out this way. Just be very, very, very quiet. Just a sneaky little boy. Or a sneaky little girl in my case. Right, move quickly. Is it here? No, it's up further. Don't know how that works, and Treasure has stealth stats, so I think that might help you. But you didn't take her on this mission. Fair enough. This is a good idea, right? This is smart of me? Maybe? Question is, which way do I go? Guess we'll do both. Turn that off and then go down this way. Could drop down there. Right, I could equip the stun gun. I think I meant to do that earlier and then I got caught. And, well, then I had to reload, so. It's so dark in here. Trying to remember where I am.
You're not authorized to be here.
Oh, so weird.
Trespassing. Why do I always get the dumb ones? Target identified.
He just was like, never mind, I don't care. I'm gonna burn her alive. Alright. We'll load most recent save, which was a while ago. Unfortunately. I should probably have saved at some point in between there. Whoops. she up here with me? She is. Hey, you.
Something amiss?
Take us time we went our separate
You
ways.
will be lost without me, but
Also, you're like partially invisible. Okay, she's no longer my active companion. Goodbye. So long. Sayonara. Go ahead and equip that one gun. Probably turn this off. I don't need this on. Let me go ahead and take a... whatever it was called. Recon stem. You get one free fuck up if you can pass the persuasion check. After that, they shoot on sight. Fun! Noted. Okay, so far so good, I think. Alright. We're in the clear for a bit. Alright, I will do a quick save right here. Nope, they're there again. Hello. Okay, they walk down that way. Question is, can I get in this door before they turn around? Come back? Oh, I had to unlock it first. Alright, fine, whatever. I tempted to peek my head out. Oh, there they are. Faster, faster, faster. Alright. I'm almost in, I'm almost in, I'm almost in. Oh, alright. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. For now. Let me close the door. And do I open this vent and go up? I think that's what I do. Yeah. I'm scared. Am I Save's coming? Yep. I think so. I think this is what people define as save's coming. Do I care? Not at all. Let's try that and that. Then we could do that. And this will probably work. Hey, look at that. Oh my, hello. They kind of walked that way, so I probably am safe to go over here. Oh, I just got pounded. Where did you go? I didn't even see him. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, there they are.
Stop in the name of the law! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
Now, I think we can work this out.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? Don't you have anything better to do than ride my ass? There's no reason for us to have a problem. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope
It just seems like going with the low options is probably the smarter ones. There must be some way we can both win here.
Hey, you may think so, but I don't. Enough talking. You're coming with me.
Well. Alright. We tried. Oh. Wrong save. Probably want this one. This just makes me think of Tatooine. Alright, here we go. I gotta reopen this save. Fine, whatever. I already messed up. Fine. We just cannot escape thinking about the desert planet, can we? They won't let us forget it. Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, Were they the one that saw me before? I still don't know how this stealth part completely works. Those are security droids. That's excellent for me. I love that. Can I, like... Don't know. I'm gonna save here though. I was gonna say, can I like go up? I can go down. Maybe I should do that. Well, I'm like heading back towards where I was earlier, so maybe this was a bad idea.
Have your doc and Reliant Medical take a look.
Is there just a tunnel here I could have used the entire time? There's a vent on your right as you come out that door. This is where you come out. Gotcha. That makes sense. So many people here. I don't remember this area. Honestly. Worried that there's gonna be some guards over here, like right there. Are they gonna come around this thing? They're just chilling there for now.
This area is off limits. You
Oh.
need to leave.
Whoops. You don't get access to the R&D floor until now. Gotcha.
Hold it right there! Can't just walk off with that. Return it immediately.
Now, I'm sure we can work this out.
No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
I just forgot my wallet.
Well...
Wow, that worked. He's ready to go, well, fisticuffs mode. Alright. I know there's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Thank you.
Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Alright, thanks, man. Can't believe that worked. I don't know if I still have a bounty or not, but we're just gonna roll with it. Oh. Did they catch me? Hey, whatever. If I need to reload later, I can. For now, I'm just gonna roll with it. Whoa. How do you know I'm here? No! Alright, I guess we're reloading. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a person. Hello. Where do you go? I don't have any skills, do I? I do have skills. I could maybe put them into stealth. But I can't because I haven't performed enough sneak attacks, so never mind. Heh. Heh. Alright. What are you doing? Quit reading a book. Leave. just not gonna leave? Were you there before and I just missed you? They weren't, right? They should have some programmable movement. Think.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
We're just gonna reload. Turns out they can move just fine. Yeah. No kidding. Their legs do indeed function. Where's my ability to, like, throw a rock? I want that. Do I still have the effect of... Yeah, Recon Stem for another 4 minutes. Well, close to 5. So we're halfway through it. I'm just gonna sit here and chill. Because I really don't have any other option right now. And I could, like... I don't know. I want to get through it quietly. I don't want to fight. Ideally. But if they don't move, we might have to resort to some violence. You know? Are you gonna move? I don't think they are. You'll never catch me.
You don't belong here.
They caught me. Alright. Let's try again. Last time I ran through here. Let me just, like, run through here. Maybe that'll convince them to move or something. So this is where that vent was. Okay. Main story progression gives you some more options for stealth, so you had a much easier time with this section. Interesting. It worked. They aren't here. That's so bizarre. I don't know where they are. Wait, who's seeing me? Oh, it's them. Stop in the name of the law!
You're making things harder for yourself.
There's no one here but us chickens.
Region security. No sudden moves. Nice try.
I just left something here.
You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Look, everything's fine, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so.
I can't believe that works. Sorry, I'm new. Probably haven't met yet.
Yeah. I remember now. Look, I'll trust you.
You remember?
Any of us catch you on another floor?
Okay.
We'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Thank you. Bye. Alright, we're just gonna count this as a win and move on. Oh, there's a guy right there. They see me? I don't know that they did. I could have, like, the bar was fully green. So I thought for sure that they had seen me. Was there again? I don't understand. Okay. All right. I'm counting it as a success. I don't care. Alright, let's move on. And this is where things get interesting.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Where do I go from here?
Not seeing anything.
Over there? I assume over here, but I don't know if there's another way of progressing.
Officers, fall back!
Oh, up here. Alright. Figuring it out. I understand. I got it. Did you focus on doing the main story first and then do all the side stuff, or did you kind of just do things whenever? Can I just like walk across over here? I can. That makes things so much easier. I just saw these and I assumed like, yeah, obviously I have to jump on them. Reminded me of Stray. There's a part in Stray where you have to go up in the ceiling and jump on some things that are kind of in the air. Huh? Has my effect worn off? No, I'm still good. Mix it up, but you got a tip to do a good few main story missions for the rewards they give. Gotcha.
Jumpy. Too much coffee.
Lights out. After I unlock it. Well, this one can only go in this spot, so I'm gonna just throw that there. I'm gonna hope for the best. This should work, yeah. I don't remember if I already saved or not, but I'm gonna save real quick. It's a card. Do they see me? Is my recon stim out? If the menu loads, press start. This is excellent. I love it. Good stuff. I might have to do a reboot on the game. Alright, let's try this again. Roll it again. In the words of one Ian McDermott. So far, so good. Still stealthy. What did that person do? Do they move? Do they turn around? I'm sure they do. Yeah, there they go. Can they see me through this crack? Probably. I should probably move. I just don't know where they go is the problem. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Okay. Turn around. Yes.
The hell was that?
How did you hear me? I guess I don't have recon still on, so that's probably what it was. Yeah, alright. Let me go ahead and use some of that again. Given that it's either out or it will be very soon. I think I passed it. Yeah. Just gonna not go for it, because apparently they just have superhuman hearing. I don't get it.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
Okay, they're back over there. Alright. I won't lie, this is one of the weirdest stealth missions I've ever had to do in a video game, but whatever. Rover. Hold on. Yeah, Rover, there we go. Okay, we did it. Workspace. Announcements. We've read all the announcements already before us. Messages. Unknown delivery. Right, we read that. I think we've read all of it. I think we hacked into our computer already before and read all of this stuff. So, we should be good. Tell me I couldn't have just gone in this vent, walked into her office. We couldn't have found a way to get into this vent from outside. I don't buy it. I couldn't have came up here? Really? Really? Nonsense. I wonder if he could if he knew about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there's actually a way up in-game. That might be something that's fun to do on like a replay. Do you think they locked the event? Probably, because they're dicks. Those bastards. Alright. Yeah, like there's a path that leads straight down. Oh my word. I can't believe this. Hey, I can upgrade gymnastics now. Nice. That was an unintentional win. Okay, now I gotta figure out where in the world I am and where I'm going and... Oh god, neon. Neon, neon, neon. Guess we're going here. To his apartment. Alright.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job.
Even if they do lock the vent, I'm sure there's a way we could have broken it, theoretically, in the world.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Ryujin's security is the best there is. I'm just that good. It surprises me that someone hasn't already taken it down. Oh yeah, a balanced boost pack and fully upgraded boost pack trading, and I guarantee you could get up there. Yeah. Yeah.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But
you know
I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Alright. You do that. While that happens, I will loot your apartment. If there's anything I want, I will take it. Kind of have a boring apartment, my guy. Gotta be honest with you.
The program I gave you to run on Clark's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look.
Alright. Do your thing, man.
Laru has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
Do your thing, nerd.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Alright.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement. Don't keep me in suspense. Share that knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, Let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo.
Oh.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Huh. I can be sure this information is accurate.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
This doesn't sound like something she would do. I knew she couldn't be trusted, and I never liked her. Maybe they'll let me dispose of her. Jesus. I don't know which one of these I want to pick.
Of
Guess
course
I knew
you
she
can.
couldn't be
As
trusted.
much as Corps love their field ops, they're never fully trusted. That's why Ryujin probably has you under surveillance half the time, right? Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Alright, see ya. I'm out of here. It is a interesting hat. I feel like I've seen that before, and I think I said that same thing, but I will say it again. Go see Dalton. Yo, I was definitely not in here yesterday. That would be ridiculous. I would have no reason to be here. That would be so silly. Hello.
Your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't
yes.
get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Thank you. It was a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address. I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained. Nix decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now,
He doesn't need to know about
let's
Nix
see
seeing
what
them.
we have here.
And I'm not going to tell him about security because that might make things more difficult for me in the future, so...
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
That can't be right. I don't believe it. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this. Yeah.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good.
I'll keep a close eye on her, I
You're
guess.
dealing with corporate workers. Discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Sweet. Alright, let me go ahead and swap to, like, an actual gun. So I'm not accidentally gonna stun her if I do have to shoot her. Let's go say hello. Should be in the operations room. Or I will proceed to jump over the stairs. Bypass the stairs by jumping over the
Try
railing.
not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yep. Where is she?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Glad to hear.
I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time.
Desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Confidential. Take it up with Dalton. You don't get to ask anything. I'm not here to gossip. Just tell me where Imogene is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Frankie's Grab and Go is a front?
Room. Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
I don't need anyone's sign-off. Alright, I'll speak to Dalton about it, I guess.
I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Alright, we'll go talk to him. Maybe he'll have thoughts.
I've been waiting here for ages.
The custodians just finished polishing everything.
I was hoping to jump up by jumping off this table.
They know how to make a
Didn't work though.
up here. I've got my eye on you.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Probably. How would Imogene know she's a suspect?
Good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward.
Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to that loser first?
Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
How good is cooperation, I guess?
This adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Are you guys gonna be paying the credits for this? Easy for you to say. You're not the one that has to do
I
anything.
think my job has been easy since learning about the mole. Let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own. Isn't that a little strange? Can we get law enforcement involved? What law enforcement?
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Alright, let's go talk to Benjamin.
My company's future might be bright.
It. Good old douche canoe. Okay, I think that is to go to the Syndicate. I think he is going to be straight ahead.
I know.
Be here when you're ready.
Let's go clubbing. Yeah.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yeah, sure, no problem, man. It's our favorite dancers. Heavy Mass Effect vibes. Right, he's over there. How do I get there? This way. Hello, sir.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You don't remember me? Dalton Fines sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout. Only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into the Syndicate's hideout. You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. No.
Here we go.
I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough. I'm all ears. I'm only here as a courtesy, not to do any favors. Let's try to persuade him against it.
What benefit would that be?
A small gesture of good faith now could have a lot of weight later.
This is starting to sound like my...
Easy!
All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Okay.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Quiet you. I make the rules here. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and I know it just auto-saved, but I'm gonna quick save.
I used to be an actuary.
Set to Ebside. Then go find Frankie's.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
There are 2 markers. Find Imogen. And the optional one is to head to Frankie's Go and Grab. Why is that optional? Don't I have to go there anyways?
I gotta take care of it.
I guess I gotta talk to her.
Need
Alright.
something?
Trying to talk to you.
You lost, kiddo?
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Okay.
3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around.
3rd floor.
And it's open season.
I'll do what I want. Thank you very much. But I hope the person I need to see isn't on the 3rd floor. It says some sort of threat. Are you a member of the syndicate?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night.
I'll still kill you.
What I like to hear.
I'll steal.
For the record, I'm only granting you
Steer
because
clear.
I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Alright. Let's head into the hideout. This feels very Thieves Guildy, kind of. But they're all enemies. Are they gonna shoot at me?
No funny business.
No, not yet. Okay, so I can't go on the 3rd floor. But I have access to the 2nd. But that's the 3rd. I'm gonna explore everywhere except for where it wants me to right now, because who knows what there is to steal, you know? Feel me? It's a master lockpick. I'm hidden. Heck yeah. Once again, there are not many options for up here. So we'll just do this. This one only works here. Go ahead and place it. But we messed up somewhere, so I'm going to back out. Hold on, let me back out of it again. Let me quick save real fast. Just so I have a save right here. Do I have one that will open that? If I already messed up, I might have already messed up. Alright. Time to reload. Because I'm cheap. Alright. I'm gonna assume that I need to use this one. Saves coming the locks after using one pick as a new level of cheap. Listen. Listen. That's how we do things. If it works, it works. I'm solving the puzzle either way, so... What? I guess I can just reach through here. Okay. I have contraband. Don't let me forget this.
Back off.
That being said, I will 100% forget it. Is this the third floor? Oh. Whoops. Maybe this was a mistake. There's more in there too? Well, guess I'll find out real quick. Maybe I'll just wipe out the entire syndicate. And then it won't be a problem. Genuinely, what if I decided to run with the safe? Ow! But Mia did, huh? That doesn't surprise me. Like, I imagine they still have a presence of some kind in the game. It wouldn't be like they just completely disappear. But it'd be cool if you walked into their base, wiped them out, and then they just kind of ceased to exist throughout the rest of the game. Well, there's only really one... way of solving this. It makes some sense. Oh, there we go. That works. You know what? Hold on. Let's try this, maybe? Do I have one that goes straight across? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. This one just might not be used then? Unless I messed up. Which I might have. But we're gonna give it a try anyways. Okay, that'll probably take care of this, yeah. You know what? No, it will work out fine. Oh, right there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I'm gonna save now that I have it. Now I know not to cut down the things up there, because they will try to kill me.
You try anything, you're dead.
Hello? So these two will be used on the inside, and this one will be used on the outside. Yeah.
For a bigger cut next time.
Oh. Read 30 or 20 skill magazines. Neat. You can always destroy the bolts with things like daggers or axes too, and they're quieter than the cutter. Oh. Interesting, I did not know that. It's very good to know, thank you. How am I still detected? Oh, okay. Now I'm not. There we go. We got creative.
No funny business.
Definitely doing nothing wrong here. Definitely not just ransacking the place. Don't mind me. Ooh, there looks like there's some fun stuff down there.
I'm watching you.
Alright, before I do anything stupid, quick save.
You try anything, you're dead.
Who sees me and why?
Had a feeling you'd be...
No! That was just like the worst timing. I said I was safe and then it wasn't. Darn.
Back off.
Back off. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Relax. Oh, there's some vents. Oh, I didn't mean to go out into neon. Whoops. Where does this take me, though, I wonder? Oh, I'm back here, and the game is... It's not frozen. We're good. Is that where I entered from to begin with? It might have been. I just didn't recognize the room. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright. Forgot I went up a flight of stairs.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you can go blind when you get that shit.
Sure, shaking down shop on this is all good. But I'm just waiting for it to try and resist.
Hey, ever catch sight of the boss?
No, you.
Who's looking at me? Stop looking at me. I just want to steal your stuff.
A joke, huh? You want me to tell one of the lieutenants you think the boss is a joke?
Whoa, whoa, don't
You try anything, you're
know
dead.
what I mean.
That's what I thought.
I'm just looking through your lockers, man. What's wrong with that?
You don't let it slip and bring the heat. Now keep your trap shut about it, or you'll find out firsthand just how
Can I help you?
boss is.
Mind your own business, dude. Sheesh. Man, they really are watching this stuff. Alright. I've taken enough, I guess. I can just move on.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Alright. Oliver Twist. What a twist. These two obviously go there. Right.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What the hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the investigation?
Stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Mm-hmm. You got some explaining to do. Someone sure looks guilty hiding out here. That's true.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nix? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I can't believe anything you say.
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Intentionally help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
What would Ularu's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Sounds ridiculous, like mind control. It's also the perfect cover for what you did. You have a good point. It's also the perfect cover for what you did.
Evidence. I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you're coming with me. What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided? You're a traitor and I won't allow you to live. Well, let's ask the question first.
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
I feel like I should just bring her in with me. And if she's clear, if Dalton looks over the evidence, then she'll be good to go. You know?
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you. If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about? That's
You
true.
really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. Your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Fine, I'll take the slate to Dalton.
I was
It's not giving me a choice. I thought I was going to have to
I'm
pick.
still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu's
I mean, I could attack her, I suppose.
She'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
But there's nothing saying that she'll be here if I come back. You know what I mean? Alright, let's leave. As fun as it would be to just murder all the Syndicate members. Why were they shooting at me? What? Is it because I knocked something over? Whoops. Well, it's fine, I'm out.
I need a drink.
What is it with naked people in this game? We found a naked person on Neon, too.
You're bothering me.
Are you supposed to be naked? I don't care, I bother who I want to bother.
And I don't have to listen.
Could you at least put on some clothes? What do you do for work around here?
I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
Is there a reason you're so short with people?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
You have a set of rules you live by?
Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule.
You're not a good man.
No, I'm not.
Care to elaborate? No.
Particularly?
Yeah, of course. I see.
Yeah, I bet you do. No.
It's weird that he gave me that option again.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
We're done here.
It's nice to meet you, naked man. I have somebody I think you'd be best friends with. Maybe I should try to set him up.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
Oh, Dalton, I bring news. No, not nudes, news.
Well, look who's back.
Oh, hi.
So tell me, what did you find out?
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
Well, then you'll be very patient then. You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
It's none of your business.
Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I can confront Ularu? Ooh. It's optional. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, but it's worth it giving a shot just to see the possibility. Just to see the outcome. And if I like it, I can continue with it.
Any restricted areas. Is there
If I don't,
something I can help you with?
then I can reload. It's fine. I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton that you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret.
That all but confirms it. You didn't close the door. Unless you can do it at your computer. Also, I can't move, so that's
Shutting the door
fun.
And engaging locks.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
We're really gonna play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
I
Darn.
don't need to impress anyone here but myself.
I'm sure there's a way we could all work this out. Or we could work all this out.
I don't think so.
If you confess, I can convince Dalton to go easy on you.
Dalton? You obviously don't know.
It worked.
Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Accountable, what are you? A double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
I knew only someone at the top could leak Project Dominion, so Imogen was innocent all along. Whatever you call yourself, it all boils down to traitor for me.
The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make the hard decisions. I suppose Masako is losing her touch if she doesn't realize you're a traitor. What do you mean by hard decisions? If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion to the Infinity Ltd? If this is all about Masako, why frame Imogen? Well, let's start with the top. Hard decisions.
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
How? It's all about Masako, why frame Imogen?
It was never my intent to involve Imogen. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogen is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
On whatever side involves the most credits. If it means better job security, I'm on your side. If you really have Ryujin's best interests in mind, then I'm on your side. I don't care how you frame it, you're a traitor and I'm with Masako. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on. That seems fair.
It seems we're at an impasse now.
That's the one I agree with. Handing you over to Dalton, you can answer to Masako herself. I should kill you where you stand. I don't suppose I could convince you to stop what you're doing.
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win.
I'll give her up.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogen. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
Screw it, there's no way I'm letting you in. You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need. Believe what you want, you won't get away with this.
We'll see about that.
I do like that conversation, so I might actually leave it. Also, the door was not locked. I opened it easily.
Waiting.
Dalton, we need to talk about it.
And Imogen?
Found Imogen. She claimed she was set up. Imogen said it wasn't safe for her to return. Lara played you all. Imogen's innocence.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Give Slate. Imogen compiled this, but I can't vouch for accuracy. This can prove Imogen's innocence, and Alara herself confessed. Here, at least I didn't come back empty-handed. Good news is I have this. Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Well, Alara herself did confess. I got that.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this.
Classic reports.
In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Decaris, Ryujin's founder.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
I'll head over there as soon as possible, I guess.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Cool. Hey, guilty parties. Complete guilty parties. Alright. Seems like that might have been a key quest, given that there's an achievement attached to it. Let's head to R&D, where I've definitely never been before. Ever.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design. I have a good feeling about this one.
I need that raw.
This is where I need to be.
Please refrain from engaging.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, it's good to be back here and not be shot at immediately from being seen. Region Lab Worker Outfit. Kinda want it. I don't approve of being detected though, that's rather not cool. Ooh, trauma packs and a medkit. Yes, please.
Hang around too long, and Vina will try to test some of her.
Requires key.
Hey, welcome to R&D.
Thank you. Please look the other way so I can steal this. Or don't. I'll just come over here. I don't know if I'm hidden or not, but we're gonna try this.
What do you think you're doing?
It didn't work. It was worth a shot. There we go.
The specs they gave me for this job are so...
Was it worth it for that one singular trauma pack? Probably not.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
These rooms are just empty. Why would I want to get in there anyways? That seems concerning, actually. That's probably quest related.
Good.
Hello.
You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
It's about time we're taking action on this.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Huh. Smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one and not the other. How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Sorry. Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage. Infinity missed out on the most important piece. It's smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to give one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's about time I gotta try out this new tech. No way, I like my brain just the way it is. I'm willing to undergo the procedure if this is what it takes. You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for
We
this?
expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success.
I don't trust it.
Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
You're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've
That's fair.
trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
I like my brain just the way it is, though.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
I guess it's unlikely this is a communications issue. I'd expect a confidential operation like that to be on time and responsive. An unresponsive mining station? That can't be good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Find out what happened and secure the shipment. If someone's interfering, I'll make sure they're dealt with along the way. The rothosite shipment will be in your hands before you know it. Are you expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately,
Probably.
yes, so be prepared.
Yeah.
Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
I'll find out what happened.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. Guess we're heading out then, huh? Let's do it.
Don't cause any trouble.
No, I will cause all sorts of trouble. I love trouble. Here we go. No, I want to go to the ship. I don't want that, do I? It said Ebside. I think I want the elevator, and it's over here? Wait, hang on. Don't I want the spaceport terminal?
People joke. Say those words.
I want this, don't I? Am I not just leaving? I was going to a separate planet. Okay, I guess I am. It just wanted me to take a really ridiculous way out, I guess. But before I go anywhere, I need to run to the den and sell stuff. Because I have that contraband on me. I think. I'm pretty sure I do. Hey, Vasco.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Cockpit. I should probably grab... What's her face? Draja as well. And, make her my companion again. Good memory? You were just typing that. I wouldn't consider that good memory. I'd consider that
Orbit stable.
a functioning memory. Alright, should be here? Yeah. Let's go!
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I always forget I can never see it because it like blends into the planet.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Sweet. I imagine there's other places to go besides the den, right? It's just the den is the only one that I can think of that comes to mind.
Docking cipher complete.
Let me just go ahead and get up real quick. I don't know if what's-her-face is on this ship or if she's back at Constellation.
I'm here.
I think she's probably back at Constellation. So I might just have to take a trip to New Atlantis after this. I don't see her anywhere, so... Showing up with contraband that you forgot about got you in trouble a lot, so you're going good. Good, I'm not the only one then?
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
How do I...
Is it true you're hunting down?
Oh, boarding is... If I'm gonna board, I have to go up.
Galaxy you can't run.
Back this way. Here we go. Am I overweight? Oh, I'm not, surprisingly. Hello, sir.
Always good to see another badge.
How may the trade? By all means.
Sell. Miscellaneous. Sell all those. Okay, 9,900 and something. Ooh, I can't sell it to this guy though, because he doesn't have enough. Alright. Let me go rest somewhere real quick. Can I just sit on the seat and wait? Will this let me wait? I'd probably have to wait a full day though, wouldn't I? I'll give it a shot. Why not? Alright. We've successfully waited 2 days. Let's try it. 500 credits have been sent home to my parents.
Gossip, but if you have
Was
any
there something you needed?
information, I'm
Certainly.
Have you refreshed? No, you haven't. That is unfortunate for me. Okay. Maybe another day? A little more time? Can't hurt. Alright. Moment of truth.
Good to see you. May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
There we go. Miscellaneous. And we'll take all 3. Beautiful. I'm up to 500k. Nice. $500,000, baby. It's enough to buy almost nothing. Alright. Now I can undock. I think I said I was going to go to Constellation and pick up Andreja.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
And then head towards Karen A3A. Alpha Centauri. Jimison is up here. And the lodge. I need to do more sneak attacks on people if given the chance. What's up, Sam? It's been a while since I've had him with me, too. Alright, let's see if we can find her. I don't remember where she hung out.
Have any new books for me?
Do I have any new books for you? I guess I do not.
Bye.
So long. She's probably upstairs. I can open this now. Should I try it? I haven't done it yet. I don't know what the armor's like, but might be worth a shot. Do that there. I can also do it there. No, I couldn't do it there. I can only go here. This one works exclusively up here, so we will use this one first. I have another one that fits this? Yes, I do. It's this one. Sweet. Let's do these two. There we go. Easy. What is this armor? Mark 1 pack. Increases my stuff. Oh. It increases everything. Except for radiation. But it's just a basic boost pack, which is unfortunate. Mark 1 space helmet increases everything? Heck yeah. And the mass is lower. And the suits. The physical goes down. The EM goes down. But the energy goes up. I want to compare. Also, since I'm here, I could just drop off a bunch of stuff. Although I think a lot of it is in the ship. Let's compare to equipped. So physical goes down by 8, EM goes down by... I mean, this isn't bad. I think it might be worth it. I mean, this doesn't have any other benefits to it, so... yeah. This one does have some other benefits. I think I'll leave this one for now. The one I have equipped. As far as helmets go. Plus 15 or minus 15 damage from alien enemies. Plus 10 damage to scan targets. Incendiary. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Is that what lights them on fire? Oh. Huh. As cool as that is, I think I'm gonna swap. Alright, new armor. Sweet. I think we've already determined that she wasn't down here. It's a good suit. You used the case bug on it early on and used it for a long time before you got anything better. Is this her? No, that's Walter. That is not who I am looking for. Mateo. Oh, there she is.
Yes?
Ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Yeah, she does have stealth active as a thing, doesn't she? Alright. Inventory. Weapons. Yeah, I can put a lot of this stuff in. Sure. I feel like I'm married to all these weapons, so I'm just gonna leave them. I don't even remember which suit I was wearing now. I think it was this one. Yeah. You know, maybe I did have this one on. I don't know, regardless, I'll store both of them. I don't really need them. I'll keep both of these just because I don't know what the difference is, really. And maybe I'll decide to change my mind. haven't seen this outfit yet. That's kind of cool looking. I dig it. Keep all the throwables. We'll keep the notes. Resources we can drop off. Whoops. Alright, well I guess we're in here. I'll store the St. Louis snow globe. I can probably store Solomon's maps as well. I feel like I don't really need it on me. And the deputy badge. Just so I don't accidentally sell them. Now I just have to remember they're in here so I don't forget to like take everything out and sell it eventually. Alright, to the ship, which is way down there. Thank God for fast travel. Take off all your clothes, because it's getting hot in here.
Hell of a view from here.
Star map. Okay. You know, I realize I probably could have more people be on my ship, but I genuinely don't remember how to assign them. So, for now I will just leave it. I just don't remember what that menu is. It's probably in, like, the ship customization thing, if I had to guess. Let's open the planet map and land here. The nutrition skill makes food and drink more effective. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Because I feel like right now they're just not super useful. Oh, this is a cool looking planet. We got a bunch of blank dildos popping up out of the ground. That's neat. I dig this suit, the way it looks.
Whenever I'm lost.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
There are indeed worlds to conquer.
Captain, hello.
What's up, Vasco? Hello? Is anyone here?
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
I'll take that, why not? I can carry some weight. Oh! Oh!
Come, meet your death.
Hi. Take that, nerd. Just that one guy, huh? For now, at least. I'm sure there'll be more, just they weren't nearby enough to get involved with the action. Some down there, though. I really just wanted to shoot that fire extinguisher. Oh, there are a lot of them here. Hi. Eat that.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
Milk. There's another one there. Oh, that's my friend.
You can't hope to win.
I was so confused by what it meant when it said cutter crate. Oh, there's an armor case right here. What is this? Meh. Meh.
Take your best shot.
This room is bigger than I thought it was. I hate space. That's funny. I love space. Whoops. All right. Well, this one can only go here. It can also be placed not there. So it must go here, surely. Ah, I thought this one was going to be perfect. It is not. How sad. So that would work there. This would work not there. This would work here. And this would probably work. Yeah, let's try that. This might be a bad idea, but... I think this is fine. Yeah, cool. Was it worth it? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out when I actually take a look at that gun, which might be never, frankly. Cheddar snack crackers. Heck yeah. Kind of accidentally ended up going to the area I was intended to go to. Which is quite interesting. Alright. Let me go back up, because I don't want to really be in here. Not yet. Not that I know I need to go in there.
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
What is up here? Oh. I can't enter. So I'll never know. I assume there's no other way for me to enter, at least as of right now. Maybe in a little bit. It doesn't look like there's any other buildings. So this... Oh! Hi! It's bold of you to still be out here. Get back. Where are you going? Correct. Oh, there's still another.
Best not to leave any.
Back off. Are you running away too? Oh, yeah. Go find your mommy. He's literally just running away. Oh, now he's back. Alright. Alright, back inside we go. Into the mines of Moria. Discover what happened, and there was something else. I didn't get a chance to read it. That's fine. Permanently increase tool grip weapon damage by an additional 2%. Sure. Oh, hi. Pacifier, is that a gun? I imagine it's not like a baby pacifier. As funny as that is to imagine. Hey. This is indeed it. Standing in front of an enemy and just letting him shoot you a smart idea? Nope. But it's what I do. Looting while there are definitely enemies right down there about to shoot at me? A smart idea? No, but I'm doing it. They're facing right towards me. Okay. This calls for a grenade. Oh good, that was beautiful. There are a lot of them. These places are always a lot bigger than I think they're gonna be. Something just blew up. I don't know what it was. how effective that was, but... Oh, I am very low. But rather than heal like a smart person, I'm gonna stick my head out and keep shooting. Whoa! Something just blew up. I don't know what it was.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, grenade! Two can play at that game.
You're not walking out of
Use a trauma pack in this case. Woo! Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, there's a turret. And it's a tough turret. Okay, not too tough, it's gone. Load quickly. Yes, thank you for just standing still. There's still so many on the little radar too. Oh no.
Did they have anything of value?
Sushi rolls. Darn.
Bring it.
I should really just start to accept the fact that any mine mission I go on is going to be a lot larger than I thought it was initially going to be. And I should start accounting for that. But worry not, I will continue not to. It's a turret. Yeah, I needed health. Stat. We're going further in, aren't we? There's gonna be more. Oh no. It's bigger. Boo. Give me some good armor. I mean, it's better, I guess. Tell me this is the best? Might have been, I wasn't really looking. It's still worse than what I have, though. That grenade did not work out how I wanted it to. Oh, you are a tough boy. I have a better weapon.
You died today.
Maybe this one? I don't know. That guy seemed to die really fast. Maybe I was just using a bad weapon.
Give up already.
I'm aware certain enemies are more vulnerable to certain types of weapons. I just haven't really paid close enough attention to realize which ones are which. Get him, Andreja. This time we'll take him together. Yeah, wrecked, nerd. Alright. Communications. What's up, Rocket Bunny? How's it going? All communications are confidential. This system is for business use only. Most recent displayed on top. Incoming Ryujin Industries. Your inability to adhere to a schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. I'll be sending out a representative to secure the shipment. We expect it to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. Consolidated Mining, we've heard reports that shipment is late. So much for that bonus. We'll be sending out representatives your way for updates and valuations. Consolidated Mining, it's great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky in Ryujin. We'll toss in a bonus for early delivery. Keep us posted. An emergency to anyone in the Karinia system. This is Consolidated Mining Station RC1 on Karinia 3A. We're under attack by hostiles that require immediate emergency assistance. What have you missed? Well, tonight we have simply been continuing the Ryujin Industries storyline, where we found out that there is a mole inside the company that gave out a big ol' secret to the competition. And so we went to chase who we thought did it, only to learn that it was actually somebody higher up in the company that framed the other employee, but they have hidden their tracks well. We have to find proof that they actually did it before we can really do anything. And right now we are out trying to figure out what happened to this mining station that was supposed to provide the company with supplies for this secret project, but the supplies never showed up, and they could not get a hold of the mining team that has been mining the ore for them. So that's what we're up to now. Turns out there were mercenaries here. We have direct orders that we need to read, and then I can't remember what the other quest items were. Let's see. I think I just read the contract to discover what happened. All right. It'll be in notes. Get the bad boys. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Contract orders. Client Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler. Okay, retrieve Arthasite shipment being prepared for Region Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. And leave no witnesses. Interesting. So the other company that managed to get their hands on the secrets organized this. So they do know about the secret second half of the project that nobody else was supposed to know about. I believe is the implication there.
Orbital pattern locked in.
The pattern locked in. Alright. Now let's return to Neon. Maybe not Neon. Never mind. I lied. I'm going to the clinic, which is where the supplies were supposed to go. You like Neon? So do I. But unfortunately, we're not going there. I lied. Forgive me. I am a liar and a deceiver. Tail the clinic.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Alright, I think I've been here before. Maybe. I want to say this is the hospital I shot up. I can't remember. That sounds really bad in context, or without context. It sounds bad with context too, I suppose, but...
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Do it.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It is indeed pleasant to see you too, Vasco, as always. So glad these credits are just here, free for the taking, not considered stealable items. But Vasco, I need you to remove your big old butt. Thanks, bud.
Hello.
Oh, that was stealing. Whoops. Good thing nobody was here to see it. This is indeed the hospital I shot up. Okay.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Never forbid an MS. At least we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Persuade Medicine. I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything
We'll just go for it. So it's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut. If you don't let me in there, the virus could spread throughout the entire clinic. Do you want to die horribly along with everyone else at the clinic?
No, I don't want to die horribly along with... Damn. You're really serious.
Yeah, man, it's very important.
What is it? Do we need to sound an alarm or something?
No. It's confidential. I don't want to start a panic. It's fine.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Thanks, man. It's like taking candy from a baby. A big ol' stupid baby.
I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe things really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Hmm. My maid just taking important medical supplies from a hospital. It's all good. Okay, before I check in with who I'm supposed to check in with, let me just... Hey, I'm gonna save so I don't, like, get a bunch of doctors shooting at me for some reason. Being like, why are you in here?
I think you're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
Anything in this closet? Nope. Hello, sir.
If you need help, you should speak to Sean.
Oh, I will speak to Sean. Don't you worry about it. Nora, is that you? Sean, McAfee.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Medicine, I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help. Lie. Infinity LTD send me so I could personally update them on your progress. Should I go for the lie? Let's do it.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
He doesn't seem happy. Okay.
Your contract will be the death of me.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yep, patient records. Let's look. Kai Porter. Surgery, post-surgery day 3. Vitals are still holding strong with no sign of rejection. A10 behavior appears completely normal. Did they do the surgery on him? Is that what this is? They gave him the new neural thing? Vitals are still holding with no sign of rejection. A10 behavior appears completely normal. Is that what I just read? Yeah, okay. First day of testing, 810 was able to influence subject B1 to sit in a chair and pick up a slate. Yeah, it is. Oh man. B1 reported disorientation and confusion that lasted for the duration of the test, and approximately 15 minutes later, vitals and cognition testing were all normal. 810 reported a severe headache, specifically where the neuroamp is implanted. Yep, neuroamp, that's what it was. Started 810 on the standard pain management regimen. Upping pain management to include stronger anti-inflammatory medication. Scans indicate swelling at the neuroamp location. So the neuroamp is the secret project that I was talking about earlier that was stolen or given up by somebody on the inside to another company. The other company now has the information and they are testing it, it would appear. Detected brain hemorrhaging and early morning scans, and Dr. Lane performed an emergency surgery to remove the neuroamp. 810 is currently in a coma and has been placed in a med pod for monitoring and basic life support. Okay. So it caused brain hemorrhaging.
Eh?
But what it can do is it's essentially a chip that allows you to control people. It seems not good. It seems bad, quite frankly. I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about working for a company that's making it, but you know what? I don't really have a say in the matter, so we're just rolling with it. Andreja, what are you doing, girl? Okay, I have 3 options here. What are these options for? Talking with him, looking in a case, and... Okay, so the optional one is to talk to him. The other 2 are required. Let me talk to him first, if it's optional. Hello, Kendrick Lane.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Security, I'm here for a mandatory security update. I had to run an update on your computer. A lie Infinity LTD sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
I need a verbal update on the project. Why would you need to check on us? Why is it so empty in here? Why would you need to check on us?
Oh, I see. Send an ill-informed rep so I get the pleasure of re-explaining everything while you aren't able to give me an ounce of information in return. I've been
that sounds about right.
Official authorization on Project Dominion for weeks now, And
Weeks.
every time, it's almost done, or just a few more days. With confidence like this, it's a wonder Infinity Ltd is able to stay in business.
Why is it so empty in
You
here?
traveled all the way here to ask. It's empty because we've lost our third round of patients. Now, do you want to get to the point? I've got failure reports to document.
I need a verbal update on the
Of course
project.
you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough.
Nope, not at all.
The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp.
Oh, there have
all
been
resulting
several
in
groups.
death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean
But it's
and I are
killed
hopeful
them.
we'll be
Man.
able to revive the subject. But until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
Hmm. Is this... this is the third group of subjects you've lost?
Don't act
Sheesh.
so surprised. Infinity is well aware. In fact, I remind him of those statistics in every report I send, which happens to be daily. The standard response is always, failure is to be expected, but keep pushing forward.
Do you think your comatose subject will pull through?
There's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Making sure that man lives is our #1 priority.
The decision is really up to Infinity. If your contract says you keep moving forward, you keep moving forward. Understood. With results like those, I would halt testing as well. Seems like the appropriate response A, just as a humanitarian response, but also B, for our company's sake, it would be better because then they don't get it tested, they don't get to use it.
Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with?
I need the Rothosite shipment. We're going to handle that ourselves. We accidentally had a shipment sent here that I need to recover. Did you receive a shipment here recently?
Oh yes, refined rothosite? As if I have the proper tools here to create experimental metal alloys.
Okay, good. I need the Rothosite shipment. We're going to handle that ourselves.
Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours.
Thanks, man.
Anything else?
How is it the clinic hasn't filed a complaint against this? Why didn't you quit after the first group? What if Infinity never gets approval for these human trials? Well, let's ask all three. Why hasn't the clinic filed a complaint against this?
Now, that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye, or Infinity is doing all they can to prevent them from knowing.
Why didn't you quit?
Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I was desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter ruin.
What if Infinity never gets approval for these human trials?
All in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all be tried for murder.
Sheesh. Alright, nope, that's all.
Good. Now if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Alright, bye-bye. We'll use this computer. Project Dominion. Introduction. Dr. Kendrick Lane, welcome to the Infinity Ltd fold. We hope you find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came highly recommended by Faye Singsavan, our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being authorized, but I assure you, this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have. The end will justify the means. From Lucas Drexler. Research targets. Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when the neuroamp is surgically implanted. Goal 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. I'm currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Goal 2. Ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp. Once implantation is successful, ensure the neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. Goal 3. Minimize casualties. Infinity Ltd. understands that severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact and we'll take care of it. Sheesh. Subject logs. A10 is the guy that's in the coma. Let's start with A8. Osmia Lionheart, version implanted, version 3, using titanium grade 120 as their experimental alloy. Notes initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after the surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but A08 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Sheesh. 22 years old. A09, Jacinda Caradone, 25, version 3.3. They used titanium grade 125. Procedure was a success, and all vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after the surgery. I believe A09 inadvertently used a neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. And A10 is Kai Porter, version 3.5, using titanium grade 128. The initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brainwaves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neuroamp was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. Very sus indeed. Personal logs. A new start. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuroamp. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project, and I have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. They, Singsavan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope our combined expertise. Let's just hope with our combined expertise we find success. This could easily be the boost my career needs. Just think, you get to go back and volunteer to be the next subject. They've worked out all the kinks, right? Exactly. I'm so excited. My first loss. We lost our first subject today, AO1, Brown and Maher. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, that it wasn't my fault, but it feels like an excuse. It must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, I could ruin what I have left of my career. Moral struggles. It's hard to believe I once walked into a clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of internal neuroamp from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it is always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I'd wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects signed keep us clear of any legal repercussions, but since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow, the hopefulness remains. After the initial losses, I told myself no more. But Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one. I'd find myself with renewed motivation and confidence, only to find another dead in my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me of their latest prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. Another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of the grisly tunnel, but we've gone through our entire list of subjects and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What is going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things, when it comes to household products or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. I think that's putting it mildly, bud. Alright, let's grab this stuff. The shipment. Now we can return to Ryujin. Typically I would end right about now, but I don't know, I'm kind of feeling into it.
Moment to return to your ship,
I feel like I'm more engaged with this questline than I have been up to this moment. Let's burn that place. Unfortunately, it is a legitimate hospital. For the most part. It seems like that little corner is just doing questionable things. So, while I have gone and shot up the entire place before, I feel like it's probably not a smart idea to do it again. At least at this time. But you know what? Maybe one day. Back to Neon. I wish I could just fast travel back into the Ryujin building. Specifically on the operations floor. It's kind of a pain to keep coming back and running all the way back over there. I mean, it's not that far, but it's just inconvenient. I imagine I have to be nearing the end of this questline, yeah? Myself a while ago, though. Who knows? I can't imagine there's much more to it.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Alright, bro.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
What's up, Vina?
My beautiful shipment? You were right
It
about
is.
this one, Masako.
Gift shipment, hopefully all there and accounted for. I always get the job done. A lot of work for such a small amount of rothicite. That's true. It was a lot of work.
100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment. Ecliptic was there to roll out the red carpet for me when I landed. What do you know about Ecliptic? Well, I don't think we need to ask about that. We can just tell him that Infinity hired Ecliptic.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the rothicite. Were there any survivors?
I don't think so. None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood. No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all. I'm not sure. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. You ask, but do you really care? Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected? It was a mine. I don't know if you need guards in a mine, but whatever. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sticking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level.
You guys are literally developing a technology to control people.
You were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd. has a private contact at the clinic for a secure wing. Found records that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrick Lane. If you know all this, why am I even here?
Our technicians are thorough, but they aren't that thorough. Your ship docking there simply caught their attention is all. But on the off chance it was related to your assignment, they're currently combing through the clinic records as we speak. I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity Ltd. was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp. Infinity was killing people trying to get their internal neuroamp to work. If I tell you, how do you promise to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay? How legit is the clinic? Why would they have a contract with Infinity? They are performing illegal human trials. Yeah.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as...
I do feel bad for the doctors. but they also
He appears to be on an entirely
engaged
different level of corruption.
doing human trials knowing that the contracts weren't,
to continue.
or that knowing that they didn't have permission to do it yet.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information.
So, like, I can't feel too
from
bad.
the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for Vina to complete this internal neuroamp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
It's time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all. Infinity's research is dead in the water without that Rotha site. It's about time. I'm ready to get this over with. It's true.
Aren't we all? Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Good.
I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Alright.
Hey, welcome to R&D.
Thanks. I assume we'll probably go talk to Dalton, then attend this meeting, in which the final plan is laid out, and then that final plan is probably the final little piece of this questline.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Success.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing.
I knew Imogen was innocent. Lara's a traitor. She's going to pay for this. Does that mean we can bring Imogen back in?
In due time.
I wouldn't want to come back in.
Reaching out. But right now, we need her to remain in hiding.
Lara's a traitor. She's going to pay you for this.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this.
Oh, Masako already knows.
We both agree Ularu is guilty. We need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Isn't that what I just gave you?
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Pretend Imogen was the mole so Lara won't get suspicious. Got it. Well, I kind of already told her, so... Understood. I want solid proof that no one can question. Masako's the CEO. She should just fire Laru. But Imogen is innocent. That doesn't seem fair. What is Imogen going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding. Yeah, she should just fire her.
Agree. But others may see the decision as irrational without adequate proof.
Is the wall talking?
Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd.
It would appear that way,
She'll take
yeah.
the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Okay. Whatever program Lara gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. I'll make sure you get that program. Let Lara take herself down. What if there's nothing incriminating on this program Lara gives me? Lara's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
For the record, the wall is not talking. That's supposed to be my companion that's with me. But she just must be elsewhere. And so it pans over to the wall, thinking she's there, but she's not. Lara fooled you before and makes you think you can find something on this program.
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
I already told her we know. We'll make sure he gets the program.
Satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Alright, to the conference room we go. I knew this would come back to play in the story. I called it. Because there was nothing valuable in here. call me just a god or something. I don't know.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Sounds sus. That's a talking wall until I see the proof. Lie. Yes, Imogen confessed to working for Infinity Ltd. Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole. Imogen had you all fooled. The security here is laughable. I was able to find and confront Imogen about the situation. That just seems
And how does something like this happen?
like the best option, because I'm not lying. Technically, it's true.
Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton.
Oh,
This is a
go
huge failing on your part.
eat a big one.
I accept the responsibility.
That lady was the mole.
Forget, the mole has already been exposed, and
The real mole.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We can't blame Dalton for this. Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees. Can't blame Dalton.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Yep. They are performing illegal human trials at the clinic. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC1. When the public gets wind of what they're doing, they'll want Lucas Drexler's head. You know, they did directly kill people.
Human trials and murder for hire? You
Yep.
don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make
We should put a pause on that, though.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I don't really want this. No. Can I refuse it? Hardly.
You
Yeah.
always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with.
What if I just walk out of the quest and never come back?
Neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Like, what if I just walk down to the lobby, walk out, call it a night, you know? And just forget that this quest line exists, and I can just do Crimson Fleet from here on out. Maybe I don't want a chip in my brain.
Got my eye on you.
No chip run. For real. They're doing this stuff in real life too, which is like, it's kind of scary. On one hand, it's cool because I know that it can have some really amazing effects. But is it worth it? Don't forget to tell them where to send my last paycheck on my way out. I don't want their money.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
So am I.
Scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Hey there.
Thank you. I am currently alive. How observational you are. Amazing. Alright.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
No, I'm not. Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Surgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
It's not what I want to hear. What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Whoa, that almost sounds like mind control to me. An ability like that will fit in nicely with my arsenal. That's true. It does sound pretty great. If I can use it, it might be pretty awesome. But it's really questionable for the galaxy at large. Is the ability to influence someone like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen.
What do you mean it remains to be seen?
But those decisions will be left up to a high.
We all know it should be illegal.
Neither you nor me.
Let's see why the project is confidential. Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition. So, are you ready to get started?
It's not like I have a choice.
Hey, we may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards.
Awesome.
Provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
I don't like it either.
I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. Right, because joking around right before surgery is always reassuring. Let's just get this over with. I've got a corporation to take down. What sort of risks are involved here? Well, death, for one.
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia.
What do you mean? There's no
First sign
risk.
of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other
I realize that we're more prepared and doing better testing than Infinity, but they're doing the exact same thing, and everybody died.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
I don't.
Medical practices without human oversight.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Good luck. I'm sure Andrasia will take care of your next of kin. Ah. Well, I'm alive. So that's good.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Hi.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Thank you. Feel fine. Everything seems to be the same. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications. Does this mean the procedure was a success? Well, I think it does.
No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep. That's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no
I'm saying that more as a joke. I think
adverse side effects.
the line
So, sounds like
is
we're
probably
on
meant to be taken more seriously.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time.
Noted.
Second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Can I turn them against their friends? An enemy against their friend? Oh, that's exciting. If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user.
Hmm.
Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
There go my plans for a lifelong minion. Your tech sounds like it could still use some work. Understood.
Great.
Understood.
Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
I figured he'd already know how it feels. It's awfully brave of him considering what happened at the clinic. Isn't he one of your top employees? He'd really risk his life? Yeah.
Preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
It's awfully brave of him considering what happened at the clinic. Yeah,
Please,
for real.
we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber.
Right.
DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. That's what the box is for. Got it.
Couldn't ask for a better boss than the
Press LB to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press A to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Interesting. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you can activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press A to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the D-pad. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Interesting. Social. Okay. What do I want him to do? Interact with something? I know I just read it. Okay, what did I make him do? I don't know what I made him do. Oh, I can make him move around now. Okay. Can make him go to the door. Should make him sit down. Oh, do I need to make him use that? Social. Activate. Okay. Test room keycard. There we go. I got it figured out. So I made him interact with that. Now I need to make him interact with the door, yeah? I agree.
Not to immediately worry about the implications.
For real. Guess I need to make him talk to her, probably.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
Her voice kind of sounds familiar, but
Under constant surveillance now.
I don't know where I'd recognize her from.
Yes, if any other side effects may manifest.
So,
all right.
Tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
That was way too easy. This is my new favorite toy. That was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned. If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
I agree. This tech should be banned.
Well, luckily, that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I am well aware.
Even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
I'd never be comfortable with somebody's puppet. You didn't feel violated at all? What if I had used it to make you kill another person? Yeah.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
If I had used it to make you kill another person.
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
I'd never be comfortable with somebody's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know.
You just said you felt different. You felt weird.
Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
If you are free soon,
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off.
Yeah. There's just so much going on. Alright, let's go visit her in the office.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I imagine the last mission will be some sort of area where I have to go in and make great use of this new little tool of mine. While taking down the other company. Or something.
Good, you're here.
Yeah,
I wasn't
here.
sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Oh yeah, well, look, we're looking at their corporate office.
Holds true as well.
Jesus. Can I take those? No, I can't. I should be able to.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't.
This is a terrible idea.
Industries.
I don't like any of these options because I don't want to do this. Whatever puts him behind bars.
Same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
What's up, feeling frisky? I don't have a alert command, but thanks for being here.
We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
Okay.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
We're playing Stardew Valley and listening. Fun. This is the hardest damn mission. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going to be doing it tonight. Figured out when I get there. Option A, avoid dealing with people directly. Option B, I love the chance to use my acting skills. Would I really be attending this meeting? What are the benefits of option A versus option B?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
What are the options of option, or the benefits of option A versus option B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time.
Okay, so that has to be
Option B,
full stealth.
You have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
It took you, a player with 200 plus hours, about 10 attempts. Jesus. I already have the skill, right? I might as well use it.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now,
not acting so.
depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the
We'll try
marketing
it.
department.
I don't know. We'll see.
From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And
Okay.
third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
I am not prepared for an adventure. How far in can I get with that identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Hold up. Why am I looking cute tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Went with option A. You didn't have that much trouble. Well, it's a good thing I went with option B then. Because I invite the trouble, clearly. This would go much faster if I was allowed to use a more direct approach. It's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught. Not a problem. I can handle it. That's a lot of
Nothing
ground.
a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we
This is the program we give Lucas, right?
all of their data is going to come under intense
Not Lucas.
scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires.
The dude down in
unauthorized human trials.
security.
But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd. Successfully stole from Ryujin Industries. I can see how a criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research. Understood. I'll make sure their job gets done. What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
I suppose that's true.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia.
Mm-hmm. I remember him quite well.
Crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
Okay.
Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Alright. Where's the computer I need to use the passcode on?
If the
I'm gonna forget
information
this, but I'll ask the
provided
question.
is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Okay. Who's left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building.
Well,
It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want
Right.
to try and stay out of sight.
good. The less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts
I
exactly.
agree with that.
We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Oh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Oh.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Stealth. Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there. I could have used that a long time ago. Thanks, I'll put that suit to good use. Does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception.
No.
But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I'll be running the whole place after this assignment. I could have used that a long time ago.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need...
Like when I was breaking into this building.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips.
It would be great if I could just expose it all.
On their own to confirm the story.
What if David Barron doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter
I'm
what
sure
he
he will.
believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
Giving the Overseer program to David Barron?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
Everyone you've asked said this is the hardest mission in Starfield if you do it stealthily. Fun! You can go with whichever you want. You aren't locked into a choice until you get there and decide how you want to enter. Okay. Good to know. I'll be the corporate story of the decade. It'll be the corporate story of the decade. I'd love to see the look on Lucas's face when he realizes the story broadcast is system-wide. I'll make sure he gets the slate, I guess.
I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
Is it too late to just not do this? What kind of security am I looking at?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Need to go over my targets one more time.
Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas Drexler and Fei Sengsavan's computers.
Okay.
You also need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barron at SSNN, and you're returning here to me with the prototype.
How's the internal neuroamp going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Alright. How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity Ltd if I use the false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way.
Alright.
Don't screw this up.
Skylar Lumen.
Skylar Lumen.
Okay. Well, yeah, Dalton was the guy's name. Right. I do want to see this suit real fast. Is it not? It's in the operative suit thing. Got it. Ooh, I kinda dig it. This adds no beneficial stuff for me, but you know what? Sure. We look cool, which is the important thing. Let me talk to him real fast. I'll just go ahead and quick save.
You have the program.
I do. Yes, here it is. I hope you can find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
Now I gotta wait for him.
encryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed.
Good.
According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series
dirty.
of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Gross.
So it is clear what she intended. Now
You actually hear this time.
to decide what to
Congrats.
information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one.
Good.
I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes, ma'am. Good. I told Ularu she wasn't going to get away with it. One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity Ltd a visit. I just hope the board believes it. Ularu's going to use me to plant fake evidence against Masako for her. Yeah, we just established that. Good.
I admire your confidence. Let's hope she remembers those words.
Oh, she will.
Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Heck yeah, man. Alright. Travel to New Atlantis. Oh boy.
The custodians just finished.
Well, well, well. I'm excited to do this on a day that is not today, because I need
I have
to go to sleep and to stop playing video games, given that I've played them for like 7 hours in a row now. I've been streaming this for 4. I played Spider-Man for 2 or 3 right before this. And I played Apex before that. It's been a lot of video gaming today.
You don't want to pick a fight.
I do want to pick a fight with you, actually.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco, I'm good. But you're welcome aboard. You can join us. Alright. I'll just stay here because I don't necessarily know what's gonna happen when I land at New Atlantis, so I'm just gonna stay. And we'll pick it up next time. But hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. This was a fun one. Lots of stuff occurred. And next week I'll probably play Friday or Saturday this weekend. Sounds like it'll be a good time. I'm excited for it. Should be quite fun.